Hello. Hey, I think this should be live now. Let's see how it goes. So, I'm just gonna start with sharing this on social media and then we can start the real deal, I guess. You could call it that. Hey, hey Emerald, just starting up the stream. Hi. Just wait a moment. This is gonna be a very work focused stream, so I hope you grubs can still have fun. But I I hope we can all work together. That's my goal. Hey Melvin, nice to see you again. Hey yo Jake. Just give me a moment. Yes. So today I guess I'm starting with some fun backgrounds, but let's see what we can do. So the point of this stream is gonna be working on a Sonic animation that I had planned for a while, based again on a Jet video. But this time I'm giving it my own spin. I made my own dialogue based on that, but um actually yeah, I started this a while ago, uh but it really, I don't know, I just got distracted and never ended up doing that. So now it's the time for to start on it. And yeah, the backgrounds are, to me, I think they're very important. Like, I know many people do like white backgrounds just like that, and I guess that is acceptable, but I don't know, I just can't help but trying to do it completely. Completely. Let me check. There's some issues with the stream, so I'm sorry this is going so slow. So well, I think I'll move on. You guys can tell me if the stream is okay. So because there seems to be some errors going on in the back end. So yes, let's start with the backgrounds. Let me just boot up MSPaint. Here we go. Here we have it. So last time, what I did for the backgrounds was really simple, and we're gonna do that again. Um, it's based on this video. Let me show you guys. It's based on this one here. So as you can see, this is a pretty simple background. I think we can do it. And well, the video is kind of old by now. It's like, it was from January, but I guess it's time to do it. Let's not waste time. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to make several layers. Let me find my pen. Here we go. So several layers. We have a reference and let's work on it. So I'm gonna remove this from here. And first, what we want, I guess we want some neutral color. I guess around here should be fine. Yeah, like I said, last time the stream was a lot more free. We had time to do several things, but this time you guys should also work along with me. If you have anything to do, just work on it and we can both finish everything that we have been procrastinating on. Hello, Cat and Cat. So yes, I think this is not the color that I want, so I'm gonna change it up. Should be even more yellow, should be fine. No, not like this. More, even a little bit more green. Yes, and darker. Okay, this should be good. And what else? Let's put up some rocks. Sup, the Appler? How are you guys doing today? Anything going on? Yes, so I don't want to do the grass yet. I think I'll work on the grass in a separate layer per se. So we're gonna do, and yes, I was gonna mention to Emerald that white backgrounds, when I draw like a normal drawing, many times I do use white backgrounds because I do not know what else to do. Hi Jay. But when it comes to animations, I feel like having a background adds so much to the personality. So even if I want to ignore it, because it would make my life so much easier, just having to do the animation and just that, I always have to go the extra step. So here we are doing that. So I guess this is fine for this layer, but let's just do even more things. Let's add a color in the middle and fragment it a little bit like a zigzag. I think this will look good. This will add a little bit of depth and it won't be as jarring of a change like between the two colors. Then probably something like this. Let's check this out. It's too bright actually. Or is it? No, it is too bright. So what should we do here? Like this? Okay, this is the color. Yes, and this one I want it to be a lot more smoother. So Cat, for the animations I'm gonna be using Blender Grease Pencil. I've done several things. In my first well, not my first, in my older videos I used to just um, make frames in MSPaint, and then I in a video editor I grabbed those frames and sort of like put them together as an animation, but not really. So at first I did sort of use MSPaint. Then I started using Adobe Animate, which was pretty good for me. Like I already kinda knew how to use it, so it was nothing too bad. And that was okay, and I liked it. Hi Digi, and I liked it, but I've recently started using Blender with its grease pencil function. That's the 2D part of Blender, since it's a 3D program, but it has 2D animation now. Well, I say now, but it's been a while. Hi Aaron. Um so yeah, I've been using Blender Grease Pencil for some of my few recent animations, and I really like it. Hi Josie. So yes, right now we're just gonna start with the backgrounds. May seem kinda simple, but it is important to me, so we gotta do it. So we started with a few simple shapes, and I think this is it is still very simple, but with a few patterns, I think it looks a lot better now, and I like that. So we need a darker grayish color here. Not too much, but just a little bit. Here we go. So we're gonna do like it should feel like it all has like pebbles in it, something like that. Like I guess it sort of feels like that. I don't know. Do any of you animate or are trying to get into animation? I would really suggest Blender Grease Pencil, since I think it's really good. It's free, and it's I don't know, I like it. Hey Andrew, thank you for showing up even though it's 2 a.m. there. Hi. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is a lot of work. Um, Sometimes too much even. I think I could animate a lot quicker if I just did the line art or animation like sketches. But again, just the same reason why I'm doing backgrounds is because I like whatever I do to feel complete, so I can't help myself. Blender can be scary if you are looking into it for the 3D side, at least for me, since I'm mostly a 2D artist, you would say. But I think the animation feels really simple. I think so. You could see later on we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the animation. I hope this will not take too long. I will not take too long on the backgrounds, I hope. So yeah, looping animations are really cool actually. I think I should make more of those. Even as teasers, I have one animation, but when I started it, I didn't think it would take so long. Mostly because usually, I don't know, animations, I feel like when you make like 1 minute, that's already too long. And this one, I wanted to make it like 4 minutes. So that's pretty scary and like too much. But I was thinking like maybe as a teaser I could make like a little animation loop. That would be nice. Try like 4 frame, one in first position, another in second, then add a frame, and that's just exaggeration of the first and second. Like try like 4 frame first position, another second. Yeah, like there's two styles of animations, right? The I think so, right? I don't know. I haven't studied this too much. I know the pose to pose, uh, where you do like point one and then point two and then the in betweens. I don't know. And then there's so you do this first so that you know where where you will end up, and then there's straight ahead, right? Straight ahead, where you're just doing like one after the other. I think maybe you all know better than me, and I think the one that people usually uh, usually recommend is the pose to pose, right? Because sadly, I'm such a straight ahead. Actually, sometimes I do take longer because I have to stop myself from using straight ahead. I don't know, something about straight ahead works really well for me. Like, since I feel like I can see the movement in my head and then animate that, sometimes I do struggle with pose to pose because that means um, I don't know. I feel like I would be really good at pose to pose because I really like super exaggerated poses and all of that. But my brain just works so well with straight ahead that I don't know what to do. Yeah, the size and even the style in straight ahead is can be pretty messy sometimes. I've been through that. I've gone through that where I whenever I start doing something, I start with a size like this, I don't know, and then I'm working with this size and then I'm back to this size, and I don't know, it's all messy and super not okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. In Blender, there are some uh, brushes that look like grass. So I'm probably gonna use that. That's a good idea. But for now, I'm just gonna add some details here. Somehow, this is again my style for the Sonic backgrounds, and I think it will look good. Let's just do a harsher one here. Um, Let's just add this darker, like a grayish color. And this will be our layer 1. Almost done. Just one other stroke, and there we go. Let's see this. Okay, I think this should be it. Fill bucket this. Okay. Let's actually remove a little bit of this. Yeah, this is better. No, even more. Almost. There we go. Oh. Almost there. Just gotta be more careful. Okay. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. So, this is... Yeah, it's okay, Andrew. I am really happy you also stopped by. Next time, I'm probably gonna do the stream earlier, but today just the prep and everything just went by too quickly. But thank you for coming. So I think we have this. So what we're gonna do, this is the layer in the front, that we're gonna have a layer in the middle like this, then a layer on the back, which will be the mountains, and mid layer, which will be the tree like this. We can actually save this just as is. Let me do that. Let me save it as is. In the right folder, let me just make a folder for the backgrounds. And layer 1, background 1. So now we can delete this one and we work on the next one. So the next one should be like the rocks and the hill, which is looking like this. So it's the rocks and the hill. So we're basically doing this area. You see? This is what we will be doing. So we gotta go green, then gray. Pretty simple. But let's do it. That's right. Sorry, had to take a big sip of water. Remember to drink water, right? I don't like to, but I gotta. So we're gonna do... To do the gray, let's do a gray with some green in it, like this. And we can actually... Let's just copy this for the future because I like the lines. And let's just use this. Okay, so let's remove the extra things over here. And now what we gotta do, okay, we gotta do green. Let's do around here. Oh, I disabled this, sorry. So now you can see my colors. I gotta do it around here, I think. This is a good shade. Let's do it like some moss is overflowing. I like that little detail. Okay. And we fill it up. Now we need a darker shade of green again for the same one. So yes, for me, streaming today was very important, even though it was gonna be a lot more chill than the other day. Next time, I promise we can play a lot more, like with the doodles last time. But since I've been struggling to complete so many videos, I think we needed to have a work stream so that we can get this done and we can get a new video. Hey Max, yeah, way past cool. Yeah, there are a few Sonic animations. I know that's not my main thing, but there are a few Sonic animations that I want to do. This one again inspired by Jet, but I could say there are a lot more. I wouldn't call them serious per se, but they would be not parodies. So that's maybe just, oh yeah, like we were talking just right before this. I've been thinking of some simple Sonic animation loops that would be super cool to do. Okay, so I I really like how this is looking. Like this adds a lot more depth into it. So let's keep going. Then we're gonna need one more shade. Just so that it blends a little bit. And one in the middle, I think, too. Like this. So it should be, yes, I like this. Just so that it looks like little patches of I don't know, flowers, different color leaves. I think this looks pretty good. So let's fill this up too. So how does this from the other side? I can't get the shape right. There we go. One over here. We could do like if I use a smaller one over here. Yes, just like this. I I think it disrupts too much the shape. So right now I'm gonna leave it just like it is. So this is the little shape that we have. And what else? I don't want to use too many, so let's just do 2 over here. And we're done with that one. Okay, so the darker color. Like this. No, it's too dark. Want it like this, but more to the yellow side. Even more to the yellow side. That's too much. Back over again, like this. Back. This should be. I'm not getting it right. This should be it. Maybe darker. Too dark. Okay. How about this? I don't know. This is the right value, but not the right hue. Let's try with this. Yeah, I guess this could work. This could work actually. So we do it like this, but just over here, like this, and then over in the edges. Oh, I want to do it like with a fun little shape. Let's try that. Not sure. Does it look good? I think it does. I think it does. So let's see. Filling this shape. Again, does it work? I think it does not. So let's try with a softer shape. So we start like this. Down, up, down, up. Actually down, sorry. And this one would just go like this. Okay, so I gotta fill this up. I didn't notice I left some spaces just like that, but we don't want that. So there we go. Hey Aaron, we're doing the second layer right now. So this is looking good already. We need to start on the... Actually, I want to do just one more layer on the green, and then we can start on the gray. So for the green, what can we do? Like this. I want something like this, but yes, but not too dark, so we can do it like this perhaps. Yes, so this one in the end, right at the border, at the edge. There we go. Now for the other part. Holding my breath for more precision, and it didn't work. Almost there. Almost to the edge. And there we go. So, oh, we could add one more. Just one more. This will be the last one for the green. So, here it is. Yes, this is it. I like this. And let's just fill it up like this and this. We could also add some details to it like this. If we do some spots, I think it looks so much better. At least for this style, it works really well. Even if it's simple, it adds a lot more character to it. And then we gotta do for the other colors. So we should add one here. And one over here, like a little flower. Sometimes when I'm doing the backgrounds for an animation, the things in the edges don't really show up. But I guess it's still nice to do it just in case. Sometimes I really like watching the shapes that I do because sometimes they do look like something else. Like this, for example, I feel it looks like a frog. Wait, check it out. Like this and this. Many times they do look like little faces. Let's get back to it with the colors. So more over here. We can even do a lot more here because I feel this area does need that. Like that. Yes, I think it could. And what else? Over here. Some more. Thank you. It should have some few spots going around too, even meshing with this other areas. Yeah, look at it. I think you can always see some cute faces going around like this one. Feels like okay. So okay, so we have those spotted areas, and then we need more over here, and we have let's adjust our size of the brush over here like this. Even if it's close or far away, sometimes it all works. Just adding more shapes and colors, which are already in the mix, so they don't look too bad, I would say. And we could add like 3 spots over here, 1 spot over here, like that. Oh, I missed the spot over here. I would like to do the lighter colors as such, just like that. Okay, so now we start with the gray, and with the gray I want a pretty dark one to start with. So I think this should be good enough so that it would look like it's a shadow. So we start like this. We need to fill up some of the areas that we left unchecked as such. Let's check all the edges. Let's just fill them up, because if not, I'm gonna be going back and forth every time. This should be it. I think we got it all. I think we did. So let's start with, again, with the gray. Smaller, and just like this. There we go. We can also do that here, like this, and like this. Mostly on the left side, because the light is coming from the right side, at least on this. And I want to do a lighter shade of this for the right side of the background. So just like this, just lighter. Let's see how it looks. It should be good. So we're gonna work with a big brush again, and we just do big shapes like this, like this. We get there. Let's fill this up. And what about the rest? Just like this. Okay. This is looking good, I think. We can actually fill these with the darker one in some spots, like over here with a smaller brush. Is over here like this, right here just like this, again and again here. We can do that here too. So that will look like it has just as much depth as the last one, but you know, just a little bit more. Well, now it's closer to us, I guess, or more lighted, I don't know, more well lit. So let me think. We need a division right here, like looking like this. The picture should cut off around here. So okay, so for those colors we need a different gray. This one, I think. Yes, this one looks good. And for the one over here, I should use something like this. We can mix it up a little. Even more. This should work. Okay, so we have that, and then what else? Okay, so we can grab this one color that we have here. Let's work on this division, make it look better. Okay, so let's see. I think what I want to do is between brown and gray, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. So we have this, and I want that, but a little bit lighter and grayer. That would work, perhaps. I think this should be good. Oh, like this. Even lighter. We can mix it up, maybe, and it should look better. I think this would work. Yes. So I want to make some rough shapes. Again, not like that. Okay, so we have, I want this one, like that. Okay, so like that, like an incline. And there we go with that shape. And I think if we use a darker one of this same shade, we can do the other side. I like this. Really like this. So, oh, sorry. We need to finish this division like this so that we can fill the areas with the colors that we chose. Just like this. Now we have two rough ideas of what it should look like. And now, I think I want to refine these edges because all of this are kind of like rocks, so it should look a lot spikier, more pointy, like this. So very simple, but effective, I think. Let's see how this is. Okay, so for the other side, let's work on that too. Let's grab this color so that we can erase and we can fill with the other. Right click erase, fill with the left click. Let's this should be good. We need to erase this part from here And it's looking so much better, I think. Okay. Yes, I really like that. So, we need the Rockies to look pointier from the top now. What are we gonna do? Let's see how this color looks. No, this is not what I want. So let's bring this same color and let's try to make it work as a middle point. Perhaps like this. Yes, like this. So, let's go with some simple shapes again. Just simple shapes. We're trying to do this. We're gonna do like 2 backgrounds probably. So in this one, we're just doing like the shape of the rock. And I'm gonna erase some parts of it because I didn't like that. But we can keep some other areas. Let's see how it looks with the colors filled in. Yeah, I think that looks great, actually. But we need to fix this one. Like this, and like this. Just like that. So this works because it's both just like a texture for the rocks, but it also feels like it's a shadow for this, like between this and this one. So I think that works really good. So we just need a lighter tone for the other side. Does this work? I think it does. So let's do it. So yeah, this animation from Jet, I know it was out like since January. I really tried making it as soon as possible, but then I don't know, I think I really got super distracted, and after that it just went into the background of everything that I had planning, everything that I had on the works just disappeared alongside my procrastination. So now it's time to make it work, right? So here it is. Almost done with this. Now we need a shape in between. A shape in between this. I'm just perhaps gonna try to do this. Let's see what color we get from this. Yep. I think this should work. Yep. So more rocks. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, I think this should work. For the second layer. Yep, I really like that. So for the other one, as we did before, it should be lighter. So let's mix this up and see how it goes. Huh. So, do we have a lighter color? Oh no. We can do one more. And this should be it. Yes, this is it. So, we're gonna do this. It's just like similar shapes to the last one, but rockier. It feels like it should have a lot more shapes, and that's the thing with the second layer. And there we go. Now let's fill this up. Yeah, this is looking great. Now for let me think, because we actually want to mesh them up a little bit. Let's see how this looks. I'll just do this just for fun. Let's see how it looks. Does it look well? Let me check again. No, I don't think so. If we do it in a smaller scale, I think it should. Like this. Perhaps, let's check it out. So, I'm gonna try to make it all in one brush. Okay, 2 brush strokes. Just like this. And then we can see how it looks. No, and then with it added, I think I'll keep it. I think it should be fine. Let's just add a few specks of little rocks and pebbles. Just like this. Even more over here, more over there. This should be fine. In this layer, I'm not gonna add upwards, I'm just gonna add downwards. So that it's important to remember. Oh, I have to do this for the other layer. I do. Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad you think so. It's something. I'm not an expert in backgrounds, but I try to pick a style and then work through it. And for the first Sonic animation, I just did something that reminded me of oh, okay. See you later. I did something that reminded me of Sonic Adventure and a little bit of Homestuck actually, because they use shapes like this in MSPaint and don't use line art, and I feel that would look like the polygonal shapes that you see in 3D games like that. So that's the point of this weird style that I'm using. Because I wouldn't say this is my normal style. I don't have precisely a normal style, like for backgrounds, but I've done other things And I think I do still like using lines. But I don't know, this looks good for this. So, actually, looking at this, I don't like the dots over here. Maybe if we made them a lighter shade, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna do this, and oh, that's not what I was aiming for. Let's see how this goes. Something is off about this. Perhaps just... I don't get it. But I think it looks fine. Okay. So I'm gonna add green colored dots instead of the gray ones. Just because they don't look as harsh as the other ones. And again, for this side, just gonna add the same, but lighter. Whoop, this is too big actually. So I think this looks fine. We shall do this like this. Yum. And almost done with this. Okay. So, more rocks. Should I? Let's fill this. And I don't even know how many will show up, but I guess let's try it. Let's see. We should do a darker color. That's the last step for this one. It should be. So this one, let's pick a darker color. And too dark. This one is good. And we can do smaller shapes like this. So I'm kind of following the shapes that I have, but not really. Like, just the idea of them. I think that works well for this. Oh, somehow I didn't close something. Let's try to see if now it is closed. Yeah, it is. Do I like it? Not sure. Not sure really. Actually, I even like it just as a line. Maybe I should keep it as a line. Let's see. If we remove these from over here, it would look like a line. Now this should be good. Okay. Let's try something else. Oh, there's something I want to do. Let's put on some Sonic vibes. Sonic. Let's try this out. But just I guess let's see. Let me add something. Let's add this one, pipes. And let's see how it sounds. I'm just gonna do a little sound test. Wait for this. So let me know if the audio is too loud. I'm gonna check this out right now. Thank you so much. I was pretty much struggling a lot to get the sound right. So I guess back to the drawing. So I want to do this as lines. Actually, I'm sorry, but I gotta lower the music a little bit just so that I can hear myself. I don't usually work with music, but I thought it would be fun to just hear some tunes for a while, just before doing the animation, because in the animation I can't hear anything else but the audio that I'm gonna be animating. It's important to listen to your audio, so that's the thing. But thank you, Kat. So let's keep doing the lines. So I'm probably gonna remove the other areas just like this. I like that shape. So yeah, this is how it should be, I think. Yes, and then we can have, we just need to remove this from here. Just clean up the shapes This is a tough one, actually. Because, oh, sorry. I didn't want it to, really wanted, maybe it wasn't necessary, but let's just go with the flows, right? It's more fun. When it's just drawings, do you not listen to anything? I do, but I do listen to like podcasts or YouTube videos. Like I watch on my second monitor, and yeah, but I mean, right now I wouldn't be doing that. And also, that's it really depends, because if I really wanted to get focused, I don't actually listen too much because I get distracted and then stop working. I I know many people, I don't know. I think many people even study while listening to music or things like that. I've never been able to study while listening to music. I feel it just distracts me too much. But yeah, I do listen to YouTube videos and things like that in the background. I really like having something in the background while I work, so just not music for some reason. Or I can do it like if it's too loud or something. And since this is a stream, I also wouldn't be listening to my usual videos. And even more since I'm talking, so I don't know, it scrambles my head. What about you? Do you listen to something, music or videos like me, or podcasts? So we have that. I think I like the shape. Let's keep it. So let's do this for this other side. Oof, I need to do it a lot lighter. Just like this. Yep. Oop. So now, since I now know what shapes I'm looking for, I can do it all in one go, right? Probably, perhaps. Well, not really one go, since I'm so zoomed in that I need to scroll over. I don't think this is... No. I started nice. It's not going as intended. Just in this last area. Let me erase that. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's sometimes I do have, I don't know, spurs of like, sometimes there's a song that just hits me and inspires me. And then if that song inspires me and gets me motivated, then I listen to that, and that works super well. Yeah, many people do like music, so I understand that. I mean, I do like music. I just, I mean by um, working with music. So since there are no Sonic requests, let me check if I have something in my long music playlist. I don't know if the thing about music also on streams, I think many things are copyrighted, so I don't know if Twitch does something that they mute your stream afterwards. I don't know if this happens here on YouTube. Let me just pick a good playlist. I think I like this one. Let me see if it has the right vibes. Okay, now we have that as the background. It's kind of low, but I need it at that point right now. So we're gonna go with this. Oh yeah, I was reading your comment. Yeah, I do really also enjoy having things like many times I do like multitasking, but I don't know, sometimes I do get overwhelmed, but I really love just like having YouTube no matter what. If I'm playing games, sometimes I have YouTube open and watching videos. If I'm working on something, YouTube is there. I don't know, I really spend a lot of time in YouTube. That's my home. That's why I'm also here, right? Oh, big mistake. I was filling this up, but I don't want to fill this up. Let's just go back and try to adjust this. Okay, so I think it looks fine now. Just in case this small area shows up, which it shouldn't, but just in case, let's just do some, we call it rocks. We're just doing the same shapes over and over. Triangle blocks, circle blobs, it's all good. I think it works. Here we have it for this side, and we start with this side. So we're just filling this up. It even looks like a dice pattern. I don't know. Perhaps. Sorry, I think I had to adjust the music levels. They actually feel really low, I think, with this one, since it's a lot mellower. Hopefully it's right. So we're gonna keep doing this until we get to the end of this. Good thing we don't need to go upwards in this one, right? So almost oh no, I thought we were almost done. So okay, layer 2 officially complete. Need a quick stretch. Some water. And we're good to go for the next layer. Let's just save this as the as the next layer. Save as layer 2 background 1. So now I think we need more space even, since let's see what layer we're doing now. Let me check what layer. Oh. Yeah, Cat and Cat, I'm really glad you came here and we hung out. I'm gonna work hard on this one. Hopefully I'll get it done real soon. Thank you for watching, and yeah, see you next time. So let's search for the Sonic Jet video we're looking for, because I do actually need that reference. Just for the colors and the shapes and everything. So let's start. It's gonna. Oh, this is. Sorry. Let's search it over here. And okay. So, next layer that I want to do. We have the trees, the mountain, or the sky. I think I want to do the mountain first, since we're already in a rocky place. No, maybe just for reference for the Grubs in chat, this is what we're doing. So do I want to do this first, or do I want to do the mountains? Let's actually do the tree. Gonna. Okay. I feel it's gonna be a lot harder because the shapes are not as simple because of the leaves. But I guess that should work, I think. All right. So this one is saved. Let's do a purple here just so that we know where we want to. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll just actually just do this. And then let's actually oop, delete everything below. So, yes, just like this. And you want to get rid of it all for now. Almost there. We can push this down. Yeah, let's push this down so that we have... Actually, no, let's not, because like this is fine. I just want to have some idea of the working space that I have. Okay. So for the tree, it's not as blocky and it's not as triangular or something. I think I'm gonna try to make it look like those zigzags I sometimes make, which are somewhat blobby, like somewhat roundish. I feel like it will look like a four-leaf clover, something like that. That's the idea. No way, I've been muted for a while. I'm sorry. Um, what I was saying is that this is just a simple tree and we're just adding flavor to the scene that I'm probably gonna add two, only two, even though there are like around three trees in the scene, but I feel like one feels good enough. Maybe I'll add some leaves just like as an extra over there. I want to add a light shade just so that we don't lose some areas that I feel should be a highlight, just like this. Basically parts that I think collide, those parts are the ones that I want to help pop out a little bit. We're gonna do probably more for it in the future, but for now I think this is good. We'll close it like this. Is it all closed? I think it is. And we're gonna fill it up with the main color. See, I think it pops out. And I didn't want to lose those shapes, so that was important for me. Let's see. We're gonna remove a little bit from this. Okay, what can we do with the bark? I want lighter and grayer. So, oh, it's the other way around. Huh. Okay, this is too much actually, so we're gonna do darker but grayer. No. So darker, even more gray. This is not the right shade I want. Perhaps over here, like this. Too light still. Too green. If I do this, I think that works. I think that works. So I like this shape. I didn't want to delete it, but I felt I should do it again. And I want to work my way upwards, sort of like a spiral. So we're gonna go upwards like a spiral. We even want to leave more room for the other color. Just like that. Okay. Oh, it's not closed off? At this end or where? Should be here? Why is it not closed off? Something... What did I get wrong? That's pretty... Oh, I see. Over here. So yeah, we're gonna close this off. And now... This is it. Okay, so we have one tone. Then we need a darker tone. And then we're gonna work on some other... Sorry, I keep bumping the mic. I usually don't work with the mic as close to my face. Huh. Okay, another color. I want a dark one. And we're gonna do it like this. What type of Sonic art? I mean, we're gonna do the animation. I just know the... Hi, GD Cat. Since I'm doing the backgrounds, it's kinda tough to... But I can do something simple. Depends on it. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, there we go. Closed off. Then we should still keep this. I don't... This should be close. We need to close this off, but let's not make it too extreme. Like this? I wonder. Huh. Let's just say that's fine for now. Okay, so let's do a dark shade without being that dark yet. Let's see how this looks. Darker, lighter. Oops, I think I went by the color that I wanted. Just a tiny bit. I think this should be fine. So let's keep on working on that spiral. Let's draw a Sonic. Sonic. A cut hoodie. You mean like those crop toppy ones? Let me think. We could actually do requests. Give me a second. Let me organize that in my head. Okay, so give me a second. I have to organize how much time it's gonna take me, but no, I think I found it like that when searching in Google. Also, hello Orson. I just wait. I think if you can wait for this tree to be half done, I think we could do that. But I need to finish this tree. At least the trunk. I feel the it's let me get this back up. Okay, so okay, so I like the idea of doing requests. I was thinking about doing some in the middle, and I'm not half done yet, but I think but I think feels like a good time to do so. So gonna copy this and let's do that. And let me save this just in case. Layer 3, background 1. And let's okay, so let me change the stream title and we can do some fun requests, but they shall be very simple. This is not if not I'll tire myself out and I won't be able to do the animation, but we can do some fun things. Just give me a moment. Well, you're first in line. I just need to yeah. I just need to get more people in here so that we can get more requests. That's why I'm gonna change the title. Give me just a second and okay, so I'm gonna copy this thing over here and then Sonic Hedgehog Doodle request. Go. And I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, but I'm gonna make a little post. Come hang out. I'm just letting people know that we're doing this right now. And even if more people don't come, then it's okay. Let me get my image ready. And it's should be almost ready. Hi, Risa. How are you? Just getting some things ready. And oh, thank you so much. I mute that. Sorry about that. I wanted, yeah, sorry. Got distracted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. They really do motivate me a lot. So, wait a second. Request the Sonic Doodles for the stream. Break time equals doodle time. There we go. So let's do a simple tails with a somewhat cropped up hoodie. Tails. So what do we have here? Let's get our lines ready. This nice line weight and tails. Let's do the ears. And let's do the three fluffs. And let's outline some of the body so that we can work on it quite nicely. So this is somewhat of the shape we get. This should be the body. We can have him like this. Then 1, 2. And then like this. And need more space. And a shoe. And the other one just like this. Okay, so now with that, let's just adjust this. And let's see how it goes. So we do hair tufts here. This should be downwards, upwards, downwards and upwards, yeah. And what else? The other side. How about that? So, Risa, do you have any fun little requests? just making some quick ones, I guess. I wasn't planning on doing that because I wanted to keep working on the animation, but I guess it wouldn't be as interesting to watch me do a tree the whole time, and I get it, but so I wanted to. Would be nice to take a little break and do things like this, I guess. Yeah, sure. Doesn't have to be Sonic, actually. I mean, last time we did more random doodles, but since I'm doing a Sonic animation this time, felt somewhat with the theme, but here we go, floofy arms. Oh, this feels like it's hanging too high. Yeah, like this. And then perhaps just over here like this. I think this one is almost done. I think we have most of the idea. Mantis with a comfy hoodie. So the theme that we have today is hoodies. A mantis. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, sometimes it's getting cold. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Is the mantis your favorite insect? I really like them. I have a bending design. More hoodies. Okay. Um, that sounds good. Let's do that. We'll get to the entire cast with hoodies. That's the future we have now. So let me just do the hands. Huh. What angle should they be in? Sometimes the angle is just the hardest part of it. Oh, now that you say that, the arms are actually have they have to be covered because they need they need like an oversized hoodie, so their arms would be completely covered by the hoodie. So yeah, I feel like that is something that needs to happen. This feels somewhat long, so let's just, yeah, like this. Yes, everyone in hoodies. Who doesn't love hoodies, right? So let's just do that. So we have, this should be almost done. I just need to refine some rough edges. Finish the other arm. And just like this. Thank you. I think, I mean, I do have for the future a design of a mantis plant, but this one will be more just a random one, but I think it will be a lot of fun. So here we have the shoes, one side, and then let's get to the other one. I always think I'm gonna do them without any color, but I don't know if I can let myself go with just that. I think I want to at least give them a flat color. I think I would do that. So like this, then we actually we need to move this up just a little bit around here. And then there we go. There we go. I think this looks fine. This should be almost it. Okay, so the tails, missing the tails. Let me just erase this a little bit, move them around, and see what they do. Okay, so around and like this. We cut this off, and the other one we just I think that's it. I think we have it. So we should cut this one off over here. Yes. Oh, and the other shoe, I'm sorry. Like that. Huh. And we can probably do the lines just like this. Oops, I'm missing the other hand. I think this looks good enough for a doodle, so let's go with that. Let's move it around. Let's get to that mantis and then to the metal Sonic. So with the mantis, Do I want to paint it? Maybe I do. Yeah, I don't think maybe they're perfect for like it's just we're doing simple doodles. It's not we're not striving for perfection here. We're just having fun. So yeah. This is I think this is fine. So we can do we'll just leave the white, right? Let's not worry too much. And the eyes. A worm in Sonic style. Woo. I like that one. Give me we can do that, and I think we can really achieve something great. Just let's I really want to do that one. Okay, so let's get hyped. So okay, let's do the mantis. And let's do the mantis. I mean, I really actually want to do that worm in Sonic style. That's so tough. Because I want to make it so high effort. Okay. I think we have to do that actually right away before the moment passes by. Okay. Yes. We'll get to the other ones, but I think it would be really fun to do that one. So let's try this. Let's try and do this. As a bug yourself, do you think you can do a worm in Sonic style? In the Sonic the Hedgehog style. Okay, so first of all, what do we want? We want, obviously, at least in my idea, Sonic Adventure, right? This is the feeling that I want to emulate. Give me a second. I think this is what we want to do, but with a worm. So let's grab the idea and see what we can do with it. So with a worm, just like this. Can we mesh both of them? We'll find out. So we'll keep this over here just so that we know what we're looking for, right? This is gonna be so crazy. I think I want to grab something Sonic Adventure Grubs just as another reference, or even This one's good. This one's good as a pose. This could really work. Give me a second. This could really work. So, how do we want to go about it? Let's see. Huh. A word. What would it be called? What would be the name of this character? We have to think about that too. Wiggle the worm. Wiggle the worm? So, let's see. I suppose we probably want to do either like an S. If we wanted to do it just like this one, it would be sort of like an S. If we wanted to do it like this one, it would probably be like this. Now, I have to decide which one I like better. As I think, no, I know what I can do, and it should mix both of them. So if we go about it like this, and then go about it like this, I feel this should be it. Yeah, this. And this part should be like really close to us. And then should we like this? No, should we go like this? There are very good ideas for the name in the chat. Wendell, Wally Wilson, Wormwood, Will. I'll have to think about it. We have to come up with the best one. This is okay, so this should be, and around here we should have like this, but also this is like, I could make like a more, oh, should I don't know. I could make like a more with the eyes and everything, but I think I should lean more into the faceless idea. But let's see what comes. We're just seeing what comes up, so this should be fun. Okay, so let's keep on doing this. Yeah, I wonder, should I add more features to the face? Let's see some animals. Sonic the... Because I don't think I want to add like the eyes, but maybe if I add the eyes, like the little chows. Maybe like that. Yeah, we should do. Where are the worm eyes? Where are their eyes? Oh, that's not. Don't Google that. Somehow it shows something completely different. Do they have eyes? Perhaps not. Do worms have eyes? Not really. Okay, that's... Then I guess we're not doing eyes. Just like I intended from the beginning. Okay. That's pretty crazy. They just have sensory... What did it say? They have cells called receptors that can sense whether it's light or dark. So that way they can move underground or they can know if they're above ground. So I think we can skip that. So right now the only way to achieve this is mostly by just leaning into the art style a lot. That's what that's what um that's what I'm thinking. So what I'm if that doesn't cut it, what I'm gonna do is a more traditional, let's say. But let's skip at it. So we have this. I think this is a good turn. And we can end the tail over here. I think this should be fine. So we can do some lines. And so yeah, wait for the surprise mashup in the end. Because right now it will only be more worm-like. But in the end we will have not only this version, but a more Sonic-y one, as you may say. Like this. Okay, so let's start with the... I feel we can already start with this. So just hang on. This is such a wild ride, but I'm having fun. I never expected this. Actually, when I was thinking about it right now, the name that popped up in my head too was Wendell. So it's a big contender right now for the name. I was like, who is this? This is Wendell. Yes. But maybe it's not. Maybe there's another name. Okay, so I usually do thick lines, but we even need to go thicker. So we're just gonna overdo it, and that's how it's gonna be. I actually used to do very thick lines in the past, but recently I've been enjoying doing thin lines. They're both great, I think. Thick lines help with the cartoony look and sometimes with the messy look that I'm looking for. But the thin lines, I think, I like sometimes when drawings look very clean, so thin lines for me do not feel like it's I see it, and then I feel like it's not completely me, but sometimes I want it to be, so I do it like that, and that's why. I always end up thickening thickening everything up. But it's fun too, just see how it looks, whether it's thin or thick. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, so. Let's see. We want places that touch each other to have super thick lines. Close, even super thicker lines. But there are some places that don't have that. Okay, so very confusing. But let's round this off a little bit, just like that. I think we can do that. And in the areas that are touching each other, I'm gonna do like a big I don't know what to call it, a bit blob of shade. I think that will look like what we're looking for. Just like that. So here we need to add more over here. Yeah. Since Paint is not a program that you can, it doesn't have like line pressure. So what I usually do is that I do my lines and then I go over them a second time. And if I need to do more, well, a third time. It depends, because sometimes I do start with lines around this thick, or even like this, and then I would need to go over with the default thickest one and start going over it just like that. Right now we're just using thick over thick. Going 2 passes on that one. And yeah, like that. This part I really want to be like it will be the thickest part of the line work. We can have this go around. Hey, Mutter Butter. Super nice to see you. We just got to the request part of the stream, but we're actually doing something very fun that came about. We're doing a worm in the Sonic the Hedgehog style. Yep. A worm. So we're gonna do 2 attempts. And one, I will just basically use the art style. And in the other, but quicker one, I will try to mesh like the idea of the anthropomorphic animal a lot more. Wormic. Yeah, before this it was I know it was a pretty slow stream. It was mostly doing my backgrounds for a Sonic animation that I'm planning, but I don't know. Since people came in requesting stuff, I thought it would be a good idea to take a break and do this, and well, this happened. We're doing this. So we're working. Sometimes we're not even like doing the lines, we're blocking out spaces that we want to have in black. So this should be good. Right. I think it's looking pretty nice. And let me Google side adventure just so that I can have the reference in full view. Let me check this out. And I'll paste it here. Here we go. And perfect. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just grabbing reference off screen, but it will be better. Yeah, I thought we should grab sort of this shape and mesh it together. So the two shapes combined, I think, give us this, because I don't know. That's just probably how it should be, right? So let's see. We could do this side thick, this side somewhat thin. And let's go just like that. Okay. I don't know if I wanted to show up that much. I think it's okay. I think I can even bump out how thick the line is, so that I don't have to go over and over again. At least this way we could go once or twice. Let's see. This part's kinda bad. Okay, there we go. And let's join this up. Just like that. Okay, so we almost have the main shapes done. Then we can erase the sketch. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Mother Butter. I really appreciate that. I thank you for the $10. It means a lot to me, and for me it is truly special that you also did my first fan art. So, and recently you did another one, and your support or always it overwhelms me. It's You're too kind. I'm too. I'm really thankful. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to be more active. I really want to um, be around, and the support is what keeps me going. Thank you so much, for real. Yeah, it's too kind of you. It. Thank you so much. I really think I really can't process it. Like, doesn't make sense. Thank you so much. And thanks for being here, most of all. Like, even that alone just fills me up with energy. And last stream, even though I ended up super tired, I I don't know. I felt like I had a lot more energy, like for the things that I wanted to do. Like, I know I struggle making content because I get distracted and start doing other things. But seeing you guys here, seeing every single grub, I don't know, it makes a difference. I used to draw with MSPaint, and your content makes me super nostalgic. Yeah, it's funny to me because I'm actually more of a, I would say, a new user. Like, um I didn't use MSPaint until, what was it? I think high school. So uh, I feel like most people who use MSPaint, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like people started, being young and just messing around. But I actually just started because of a fun little challenge. So that's pretty funny to me. Like, I don't know. I love MS Paint. It's just fun to draw, and it helps you be creative, I feel, because since it doesn't let you do so much at the same time, that makes you kind of have to think about how you want to do it. My last fairly detailed MS Paint drawing is in a perpetual state of work in progress. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It doesn't happen with me with drawings, but it does happen with projects. I always I'm always a work in progress. Everything with me is everything with me is a work in progress. I started drawing wire cuts with it. Cats. You mean like you started drawing the warrior cats in there? I didn't know about the warrior cats, but somehow I feel like I've heard about it. Maybe even in the comments. I wonder if you did mention them before. Perhaps that's why but maybe not. I don't know. I just think they sound familiar, but I'm not fully aware of what that is. So let's go with the little groups. And for this one we need some thinner lines, but we still want to make them oh, I see. I wasn't much of a reader. Well, I read a lot of manga, but I don't read a lot of books. So I guess that's why it really slipped through my mind. I think... Is this the shape that we want? I think it is, but this one is kinda not it. So yeah, more like this, and then we'll probably drag it lower just so that it meshes better with it. Oh, see you later, Risa. I'm sorry that we didn't get to the mantis. This just took over, and this seems like a really fun idea. But I'm really happy that you came by and said hi. Gotta take a drink of water. I'm kinda thirsty. Sorry about that. Remember to drink water, and also stretch time. Time to stretch. That's good. Oof. We got this. So we gotta do more lines. What should we do them like? Yeah, good night. Hopefully see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. So, for this line, we shall do... So, anyone else drawing alongside me? We need those Wendell the Worm drawings. I think that's gotta be the name, Wendell the Worm. Unless a better one comes along. And let's do a thinner line over here, just like this. Yeah. If you Grubs draw Wendell the Worm, remember that it can be both the... This is the more realistic one, but later I'm gonna make a more you know, Sonic-y one like this. But that will be just a quick one for fun, because I think it would be too cursed. So this one, I really like that we're doing the somewhat of the Sonic adventure art style. I think it's gonna show up a lot more when we get to the highlights and the way that we shade. So let's do just, we should do, oh, I like this idea. Instead of those ones floating, we should put them here just like this, right in the border, coming from the edge to the inside. That's pretty good. That actually, damn, that actually even maybe looks better than the other ones that I have. But I know how I could fix that. I could make it so the ones that show up have a little more of a groove coming outside, and then on the inside just as such, like that, and like this. Maybe it was too much. And how about this? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Now we need to do one more over here. And okay, so in the top, should we? I think we can, like here. Yes. Over here too. Yes. This is just like giving it. What should I call it? I don't know. Makes me think of texture, but the actual texture that you touch, not in drawings. Usually in drawings, texture means more like when you're painting and it feels more textury. So I don't know what to call it. I actually love Earthworm Jim. I think there's something new, like a new show, right? Coming out sometime soon. I think Earthworm Jim has a great design. So that's really fun. Okay, so we're almost done with the lines. We just need to make sure it makes sense. So I need to see which is lighter. Oh, by the way, hello, Gansito. Which side is their head? And which side is not? Let's see. Worms anatomy. So okay, so it makes sense. Okay. I was just started to get nervous. Maybe this was supposed to be over here, but I was right. I knew it. I just wanted to be accurate. Oh, this is a great reference image. Okay, so we're almost done with the line work. Let's see how we're doing with everything else. So, do we want to add more? Those will be added with shade, so that's okay. Oof, should I add? Should I add like, oh, maybe that, no. I was gonna add something, but maybe it will look kind of bad, so let's ignore that. How can I do that then? Oh, this is a great idea, I feel. I wasn't gonna do this. I was gonna make it look more like just a regular worm, but this actually helps us a lot, making sure it looks like a Sonic somewhat a Sonic character. Oh, so it's this, yeah. So it's I just hope it doesn't look like, or should it? Maybe it should. I was gonna say, I hope it doesn't look like a mouth, but at the same time, since they only have sort of a mouth there, maybe this is fine. Okay. So, yeah, their anatomy is something else. Actually looked at pictures. It is pretty interesting. I'm always fascinated by things that look so unique. Like, they end up breathing in weird ways, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. I don't know if this how this breathes, but I'm just referencing, for example, insects don't have lungs per se. They have I don't remember the technical term, but they're basically like little air pockets, something like that. There are probably many that have different things, but now that I mention it, air pockets sound very similar to. What do you mean? Air pockets sound similar to lungs, but that's yeah. Yeah, it looks like his head is upside down, maybe. So I don't know. Let me think about it. But I sort of want to add that. Since they do have a mouth, maybe I should add. Wait, let me just copy this, and so I don't lose it in case, just in case. But maybe let's try reworking this, because I do feel like it does look like. It's okay if it looks like a mouth, but upside down, not so sure. I want it to look in between, like an eyebrow from Sonic. Maybe like this. Ooh, yeah, maybe like that. It should be the midpoint of an eyebrow that we usually see in Sonic characters, but also the mouth. And this, maybe this is it. I think I think this even solved the problem that I thought we would have, that it wouldn't look as Sonic-y. But this helps a lot. So let's just do this other area like this. Should I? Maybe just like this, actually. And now I think it is. Let me check if I feel this is almost how we want it to be. So that we can delete this sketch now. So we get our eraser, make it big. This is my preferred method, but there are other methods of erasing the sketch. I just like using the eraser like this. It is very satisfying because we just go through like this and check it out. Boop, 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 boop. See, and it's almost always gone because I sometimes do leave a little part of the sketch around, but that's a mistake. But there we go. Now we have only the line art, and we can start doing the painting. Well, I'm refining some edges. We can also do that later because we do want to give it a another pass with the lines. It is still too thin even. Yeah, there are several methods to erasing the sketch. The second one that I use the most is the one that when you do the properties and go and do it black and white, but that's a whole that's a lot to handle sometimes for me. So I like the simple idea of just going around, and I feel like when I go like this with the eraser, I feel like I'm just brushing everything off, so it feels very natural, and it's so, like it's one of my favorite steps, even if it doesn't it doesn't really help because I sometimes do leave some parts of the sketch, but I like it. Yeah, it's kind of like that feeling for the to feel relaxed and feel like you're working with real materials. So we're gonna pick the colors. Now that we have in case you guys want to do the Wendell, you can also give it your own interpretation, like whatever feels right. I think should be good. What I think would be really cool would be giving it different shades in between every segment. So we have what do we have here? What do I want to do here? Probably the lightest color, but I want it more orangey, darker. Yeah, like this. Probably even a little bit more orange. Ah, it's maybe that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Let's get to the red. Lower. Ah, too orange, too yellow. Oh, maybe this is it. No, actually, probably not, because we want this orange to be here. We're just experimenting. It's fun to have several colors, and we want this to be the darkest one, probably. I like this. It would be like a gradient that comes around, goes around. Yeah, somewhat like this. Let's get to work on the shading. So, yeah, I feel orange is a pretty radical color, but we do need to probably accentuate it with the highlights. I don't know how exactly we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna have to think of something. So, first off, this area. I think we want to divide it. We want to divide this area at least in 3 parts, I think. So we would do this one over here. I want to give it the right amount of curve. Okay, like this. Okay, I thought it looked wrong, but I think it looks good. Okay, I'll leave it like that. And then we want to do somewhat a color in between, just like this. Like this. Okay, and then for this area we're going into this red color. Probably looks good, but it's too much, so we can probably do one pass and see how it looks. Yeah, I think this looks good. Maybe as a one-off. Oh yes, also because it's a shadow, so that works. But I wonder if, let's see how this looks with not convinced. Let's see how it looks like this. And I think I'm gonna do one more. So like this, and like this. Let's see. Oh no. Let's do one pass, two pass, three passes. And this should look like this is almost it. I just need to connect this to the other one as such, and I want to round it off just a little bit more. Okay. Oop. You know what? Just wait for a second. My stomach is super growling, and actually, yeah, I think I have it. I just had breakfast and no food, so it's lunchtime. Wait for me for just a second and bear with the sound. Sorry, I'm back. Just had to grab at least some cookies. Lunchtime. uh, I'm sorry that I have to do this. I'm just actually even feeling weak at the moment. I feel strong now. My energy is coming back. I just need another cookie. Oh, sorry. Nice. Okay. So I'll try not to eat as much, but I had two cookies now, so for now, uh, let's just keep going. So, where was I? Oh yes, with the... Okay, so what I wanted to do with this... I want this area... I want to... Yeah. I need to clear this area somewhat more. Oh! I have a good idea. Wait, sorry. Another cookie incoming! Look at this a simple way of creating more depth to it. Should I? Yeah, let's skip one more. Yeah, just like that. So, what else? Okay, now that we have the colors, we need the to define our lights. So there are two things that the Sonic Adventure art style does, which are they divide light going up. Oh, not always. So if it's like over here, the light is going down actually. So over here too. And oh god, it's too... Okay, let's just... I'll just do... So that I don't get lost, I'll do a little thing. So this will be our light, and this will be our dark. So with the light colors, we're gonna be doing all the way around here. When we get through here, we stop. We're doing dark over here. And around here, we do light in the bottom, just like this. We stop around here, and we're also gonna do light over here. And then actually this last one I'm gonna do light like this, and then let's show how... Oh, I grabbed nothing. And this will be the dark. And over here we're gonna have same deal, dark over here. What else? Where should I? Dark? Should it be like that? Actually, I think this one I do want to be the light to be over here, but in this one, I think it should be actually dark. Because only... Oh no. Or do I? No, I actually want to do it like that because it will create the contrast that the Sonic one has. And then in this one, we can do it with the light over here. More contrast. That's what we're getting at. Contrast. A lot of contrast. So this will be light over here and dark over here. Okay. Now that we have that, let's just we need to make a division. So I'll divide it with the darker color, I think. Or the one that I can... The one that I can decide on first, that will be the one. So for this one, actually I can decide which one. And I want to make it this. But we want it to be... Oh, what we're doing is, well, what I'm doing... Look at this. This is a leg... Oh, this maybe looks too pixelated. But this is a leg from the Sonic Adventure 1. So it would look sort of like this, where I want to do a line, then well, it would we're gonna do it flipped, but it's gonna be like a line, then a bright color, a dark color, like that. But simplified, just for MSPaint's sake. I mean, I could do it more in depth, but it's just a doodle, right? So let's try it out with this orange. Let's do a thin line. And then let's send it over here. I think this looks good. I'm gonna use the same shade because I think this area doesn't need a different shade for every subdivision, but this should be fine. So we have the line. Now I'm gonna remove some, let's call them impurities, some extra, okay, some of the extra that we get from that. Now with this orange color that we have, we're just gonna go one pass and would be like filling this up. And then same, this one pass. Let's fill it up. Oop. On the wrong layer, or the wrong color. And there we go. Let's actually paint it before I forget. And this one like this. And then the last one, We grab one pass and then let's go. Oh, again, wrong color. Now here we go. See, we got this. Let's round this off at the end. I'm actually gonna, let's say, bolden this a little bit. Just like so. There we have a cool line. And now we need the darker one. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna go into a more purplish, pinkish, reddish, I don't know, burgundy. And we're actually gonna, we should do one pass of this exact one, and then we should do the one that we get from the mix. So this one's gonna go like this. Next color. Just like this. Next color. Just like this. We're gonna have to go through some areas. No! Okay. Whew. Kinda got scared. Over here that we missed. And yes. This looks, I think this is what I want. Okay, so now we want this same color but mixed in. So we're just gonna do one pass with the marker so that we get that one. And just like this. And just like this again. And the last one, I'm gonna go smaller eraser, and here we go. Right? I wonder if I need a second go, but I don't. I think that would be too much for this. Just a really high effort meme. But let's actually see how what I end up doing. Thank you. Okay. So, how does this? For the shading, I think maybe we should do one more. Yeah, that should be good, actually. And it's not too troublesome, so it should be okay. Yeah. So, that's just one done. Now, what we want to do, what area do I want to do next? This one, I actually wanted to make it super orange right at the tip. So let's try to, let's see how it looks. We start like this, and then we can, what should we do? We can darken it a little bit. Oh, that wasn't the shape that I wanted. Okay, so like this and like this. So I think I want to round this off with the other color. Like so. No. Should I round this off with the black, I guess? Even that, no. I think I'll make it thicker and make this thicker. Then make this thicker. So maybe this will help. And let's round this off again. I'm not convinced. Like this, but we need okay, so I think if we go back to this should probably be fine. I just need to round everything a little bit. Okay. I don't know why this had to be so detailed, but it is. And that's how we like it, right? Next color. So we're getting up to red. And this is not exactly following the other rule that I had set, but I feel like I want this area to be more like it is colored like that, rather than like I want this area to feel like a subdivision, not a shadow exactly. Next color. We can get to this one. Should we? That's not how I want it to look. So I think I'm gonna start doing over here the mixing. Sure. See you next time. Thank you so much for coming, and I really appreciate that. Hope you can make it next time. Yeah. Night Mother. So, oh yeah, mixing. Next tone, this one. And next tone, this one. Power naps help us get through the night. We're almost done with the mixing. I'm gonna stop at the second row, I feel. And one more. I think it needs another one. Yeah, everyone has different seems like everyone in chat has different time zones, but I'm really glad that everyone's here. This has been a crazy stream by now. I started working on an animation and now I'm working on a worm. Yeah, it's a premium snuggling with your bootleg Sonic plush hours. It's just the right time for that. Let's see. The next color we are doing over here, we can still do a dark tone like this one. Let's do a harsh line with this color. Ooh, and it's a lot more, yes, like this. Yes, just like that. So like this. And getting through this one just a little bit. Then we grab this one. We're gonna mix this one with this. So just one pass. Oh no, we're doing two passes actually. Oh, what I do to myself. We're making two passes, so there we go. This should be it. Yes. Two passes, there we go. And we need the bright one. For the bright one, let's see what we can do with this. And let's brighten it up like this. I think this looks good. Similar to our previous colors over here, but it has more of the base color of this one. And for the lighter shade, I don't think we need to do two passes. I think just like this. Yeah, because we're also gonna do highlights, which at the end will make the drawing look a lot cooler. You'll see. So, yes, we got done with this one, and we can actually use this color, just bump it up a little for the next one. So we can do it around here, just like this, and then we mix it up. Oh, sorry, forgot to mix it. There. I think that's good. Let's actually, no, I think that's good. I was gonna complain about the space over here, but I think we can open it up from the inside. Okay, so, and let's get to the dark one, which we can get also from this one. Just wait, what? That's not the one that I grabbed. Okay, just let's do it with a tiny red tint to it. So and again, mixing it up. We're going once, then we're going in a second time. This is not a perfect recreation of the art style, but I think it's a good let's say it's a good homage. It's probably, hopefully. Just making the lines even more powerful. Okay, so it's looking like that. Let's see. We need, we can do one small here and another small one up to here, I think. Then we need, whew, it's quite a task, but I think we can try this out. Let's still use this one, so we have at least that. Actually, okay, no, we can't do that. So we have to we're doing this one and it's going through here, and there it is. It ends there, and we're gonna do the other one that is around here. Like that. Oh, another one here. Like so. Or should it be? No, yes, it should be right there. Should be no problem. And let's see. So for the second one, we do it just like this. And the third one, we use this one. We're just gonna leave a little space in between that. And we're gonna round this off too. Like so. We're gonna close this up too, just because I like it that way. And I think I want to do that one, but with the eraser, so that I don't get, so I don't cover space that I don't want to cover. Like this, and I'm gonna erase a little bit, then the second color, and we're getting to it. I'm not so sure about that one, but I think it should do fine. But if I'm not sure, let me think. Let me see how this one looks. Maybe just like that. Should I do it? Should I do that over here? I think that works, weirdly enough. So I'm gonna do that. So for this one, for this one, we have to stop right, almost, right, we got to stop right over here. Close enough. And for this one, we have to, let's make this smaller. Let's just hope we're not using that later. This is it, yeah. But then again, I wonder. I guess it's fine, but it makes me wonder if I should maybe just do two sides with this type of shade. I think I may do that actually. So Yeah, let's see. I'll rework this. So, what I want to do is I want to keep, since this is MSPaint, I want to keep probably just one line or something like this. Let's see. Yeah, those thin lines are helping us there. Let's see. Okay, so what I will do over here, um, it is not exactly the Sonic art style anymore in this area, but I think since this is MS Paint, it helps to make it look cleaner. So we're gonna try to make this but thicker. Huh, I need to grab it. Okay, this but thicker, but we need another color. We can make it more purple. Maybe less purple actually. So just like that. That's a good way to do it. But I actually enjoy that the initial one is like peeking right over. So we're gonna try to do that again for this one. And grabbing the thick one. And then the skin tone color. Just like this. Yes. Gives off sharper vibes, and we also do have this already filled in, like in the Sonic Adventure sort of style. So I think that should be fine. So now we want to do it for this part, and we want it to be the light. So we're gonna do more yellow. And this works great for this. This does work great for this, so let's just fill it in. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully it is looking great. I've already spent quite a lot of effort in it. Though it was just a fun joke, like a doodle idea. I don't know, it just happened. Okay, so thank you. We need and the light color coming over here. We're gonna do again like the groups, and then we're gonna cut off the end so that it looks more pointy. Right, there we go. I like that. We're missing... Oh, we're missing this area still. This one and this one. Okay, so what do we do? I think from now on I'll do it since we already have this and this with the high effort one. I'm gonna do the simple ones because I actually like how they look. And that way I don't have to worry that much about how crazy it is. So for the face, should I do the... I should do this part before I forget. I feel like I'm gonna forget, so... And we can do just a light tone, like this. And... we're basically still doing two, but I think that works. So this one, like so, and then we do another one with a little bit more yellow in it. That doesn't follow the shape completely, just enough. I think that's what I wanted. And just for fun, I'm gonna do this. Just because, I don't know, what the hell. Right. Okay, so this one now. And for this one, what do I want to do? We want a little bit of pink for the light color, but not too much. Let me see. We're gonna do it lower than this one, but this one should be around this area. So yeah, I think this looks cool. And then gonna do a mixed one, and this one we should do super huge. And then we should do one that comes off as a really light tone. I'll see how it looks. Maybe. I think I'll... No. Not sure. Let me see. We want pink, yes, but maybe yellow. let's see with the, let's see how it, let's try to round this off. Let's do a brown here. No, that's too much. Let's do this one. Let's try to round this off. So if we round this off, maybe we will get that effect that we're looking for. We can do more of a red in here. Okay. Then on the lighter side, hi Jade. Thank you so much. I know it's late for some people, but I'm glad you're still here at least to say hi. I really appreciate it. Maybe next time I'll stream a little bit earlier, I hope, so that everyone can have a chance to stick a little bit longer. Is this what we want? Maybe. Maybe it is. Let me see how much we can mix it up. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do for the highlights was to use the color white. And I was gonna wait for the end, but I think this one actually needs it now so that I can visualize how it will look. And because I'm not sure if I'm putting the right colors for it. And I think they were the right colors. I think that's what I wanted. It's kind of hard to see, but I think that's it. So let's make the next over here, like this. And just one last one. How can I make red? Let's make a bright orange. Like this. But it should also be dark. So maybe like this. I'll just keep it. I feel there's no reason to not keep it like that. We have let's see. This is done. 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 Let's go. Okay. the face. I think we can... What can we do? We can make a normal, regular dark color, but I still also feel it needs some more to it. So let's make the shapes that we need, and then we can decide what colors we want. Yeah, almost there. Let's try to grab this one over here too, so that we... Okay. I wonder... What light color shall we use for this one? We still want some orangey one, but not... Oh, like this. This one's perfect. Yep. I think this is it. And we shall do some white over here, like a highlight. But we need to actually merge these two over here. I wonder if we should do that over here too. Guess we should. Then one more. Let's do two. And let's see how this looks. I feel like we're almost there, but I don't know. I think I wonder. Let's see. I want this to have also purple or inking color. So just like this. That's fine. We can actually grab this one and use that one. No, we should not. Just like this. Just in the corners. Okay. Subtle, but I think it's good. And maybe over here too. Yep. We should probably grab this and we're rounding it off. And we could showcase a little highlight here. Shouldn't be touching. It should be over here. Yeah, the lighting is a very important detail, but it's also kind of tricky. We're kind of not following any pattern as I wanted to, but it's sort of inspired. So I think it's a mix between my style and the Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure art style. But I think it's looking great. I like it. What else did we need here? We need here. I think we do even want to make. We want to make the head a key feature, so this one should show more layers to the shading. Let's do a close-up. And with this part we can close this off. Let's round it. And should we? Yeah, I think we should. And over here we should use it too. I think this I really like how it looks. Over here I'm gonna do this. I need to make it thicker. I need to also we're just doing the spikes at the end, but we need to do it properly, like this. Like this? No, that's not it. This is it. Yeah, I think that's it, with just this pointy point right in there. And then we can also do this one but lighter, just by a little bit over in the middle. Let's see how this looks. I need to zoom out actually to properly look at it, but let's try it out, and then maybe it's too much actually. That's a hard one. I think if we do this one here at the top, this will make sense. Yeah, that's it. And then we just need to mix it up again. 2, and I think even another pass and another one like this. And I love little steps like this. And we're almost done. Right now, I think we almost only have to add the lights and give it a second pass around some areas with the thick lines. Let's erase these guidelines so that they don't distract us. And let's add those little lights. And don't worry, we're still doing the cursed one. But that will be a much quicker one. I will do it at sonic speed. Okay. Almost done with this. Okay. I think sorry, this is it. Everything's gone from here. Okay. So the light. Those little tiny lights, you'll see how much they add. They will add so much to this. Well, that's what I like what I hope will happen. Okay. So where do we actually put this up? Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. A wiggly one. Do I? Like this? No. Okay, I'll start over here. So this will be simpler. I think this is how I want to do it. Just like little steps. That's how it should be. And then we get some over here. We can do some long ones over here. Like this. No. Oh, just like that. But I want to... Yeah. And we'll do the opposite over here. No, actually to the other side. But like this, rounded. I think I want to round this out a lot more. Just like that, and I'll give it some bumps at the end. Okay, and I like how it was going before. So yeah, the idea with this, since worms I feel are pretty shiny, uh, I feel like this would sell. I really like doing how like this type of highlights because they do help out a lot with that feeling. Like it feels a lot more shiny and moist. Yes, so shiny. We're almost there. So, how about one over here, one over here? No, this one's tricky. This area. Um, oh, I know what I can do. Huh. I wonder. I was thinking of lines like this, but as a shadow. I wonder if this would work better that way. Oh. Mm, maybe it does. I don't. Actually, not sure. Uh, I'll think about it. Let's go with this tiny area. And that is looking pretty good. Oh, I know it should be like this over here. And then like this, I guess. Yeah, this feels good enough. And for the last ones, it should be like this. over here. Ah, that's actually too big. So close. Wait. It's like that. But we need to get closer to the face. So like this. Does this work? Oof. Almost there. So this one, and maybe one over. One last shiny over here. Is this it? Close, but not quite. Should be. Is this it? Yes! We got it! This is it. Our own. What was it? Our own Wendell the worm. I mean, if anyone wants to come up with another name, feel free to do so. I feel like this is what we came up with in the chat, so this was fun. And who's ready to see the cursed version of this? Let's have a quick look. Sorry, whenever I see something that is not perfect, I have to go back and redo that. Oh, of course it's great. It's Wendell the worm, right? Okay, so the cursed version of this. This is what it would look like as a Sonic character if it were more in line with how Sonic characters look. So here it is. Let's do. Yeah, don't forget to save. Actually, I should. Well, let's just. Sometimes meme art is calling. You can't save. Check this out. Yes, I will doodle those. I will upload the doodles after the stream, but maybe I'll have to cut this off like after Wendell the worm, because it actually was pretty intense. This is actually just the effort that I put into every video, which is not doodle effort. Doodle effort should be the one I'm doing right now. So look at this. This is the Sonic version of our worm. I'm already laughing. This is gonna be so cursed. Okay, let's zoom a little bit. Just look at that face. Look at that smile. Also, if you want to see uh, doodles or some things like that, if you have a Twitter, you should follow me. I usually that's where I post the most. Any doodle that I do. Any doodle that I do doodle. No, but this one. Wait for it. This one is gonna have one shoe. How amazing is that? So that our worm can run, right? How about that? Is this not the exact design that it should have as a Sonic character? I think this is it. Oh god, the face. The face. The eyes. Why? Why did it have to be this way? It's not how it's supposed to be. But it is. Look at it. This is it. Peak performance. This is just how it should be. So, is this what you wanted, Grubs? Is this what you wanted? And here we have it. Our Sonic worm. Both in what I would sort of call a Sonic Adventure art style and also completely as a Sonic character. How how is that for a thing, huh? This is what you made me do, Grubs. This is this is it. I hope you enjoyed that. I think it was a lot of fun for me. So, I think on this note, I should probably end the stream. I know we had some other doodles pending, but I'm also kind of tired. Uh, haven't had a meal, so I think we can um, keep it up next time. And for now, this is the best Sonic content that we could ever get. Okay, this is it. Wendell the Worm going as fast as he can. You know, just one wiggle away. But yeah, so also hi Mr. Fish Lips. We're finishing up the stream actually. Uh Hello boy. Worm. I think I wish I could keep going on longer, but I do need to eat and I have nothing ready for the break. But I think we should have probably a stream for Wednesday. We probably have a stream planned for Wednesday. And yeah. Well, I just wanted to say that if you don't want to miss things like this worm, you should come hang out in the streams. Sometimes it is a little bit more work based, but there's times where we do this. We get crazy and we do fun things. So I'm really glad all of you grubs came and hang out. I was really happy that you grubs showed up. And I really appreciate all the support. So hopefully we have more fun streams just like this. This was a great one. Thank you so much for being here, grubs. And yeah, see you next time. Love you, grubs. Bye.